Hey, good evening. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoll with you. It's saying 7 Celsius, 45 Fahrenheit. Temperature might be dropping then this evening. It was a warm afternoon, sunny and warm. It was like 15 degrees Celsius. It's like late April, early May temperatures throughout the day. Track condition, fast and dry. Incredible day in London. Program changes for this evening's race card. Not a whole lot of them coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, right off the bat, first change in race number 1. The 8, OK Jasmine, came out. That has the 9, Land of Paradise, moving in and will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, scratch the 8 from the opener. 9, Land of Paradise, Indigo, leaving from that trailing spot 8. Over into race number 2, there was a late scratch. Came in of 2, Mr. Rebelly. That one comes out. Put Paul McKenzie on 5, Major on the Beach. And put the blinkers on 8, Better's Dream. Race 2, take out 2, McKenzie for the 5, and blinkers for the 8. More to come, but it's later on. Races 3 through 6, there are no changes, so we're going to skip on over to race number 7. Opening leg of tonight's late pick 5. A key scratch in there. The morning line favorite came out. Scratch 5, You're the One, from race number 7. Races 8 through 11, our late pick 4, no changes throughout. That's how it looks so far for this Wednesday evening card. Again, fast and dry conditions, and it's a very mild winter evening for racing. Beautiful. Beautiful evening for a horse race. 8 minutes to post time then. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back with a whole lot more, including some early pick 5 ticket ideas. The go-to wager right off the bat in race number 1. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching The Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky on a beautiful evening for a horse race. In the forest city of Ontario, I was coming across the roof, watching the sunset over the city downtown, and we're very lucky in London to have this weather this time of year. Fast and dry conditions tonight. We do have our Raceways annual banquet coming up. It's the in-person, first time in a few years, Saturday, February 25th. Horse people, fans, if you're coming to the banquet, this coming Friday is going to be your final chance to purchase the advance tickets for $45. You can pick them up tonight and Friday evening in the paddock. Racing office. You can also see our mutual manager on duty around the annex to purchase tickets in advance as well. Again, final chance will be on Friday evening. After that, if there's any tickets available, they will be sold at the door for $50. So it's expecting a big crowd and a wonderful time. Again, it's very nice to have the awards banquet back in person. Really looking forward to it. Saturday, February 25th, featured at the top of the fair. All gets underway at about 6 p.m. And it's just going to be a fantastic time. Final chance for tickets in advance, $45 this Friday on track. Racing office at the paddock. Mutual manager here on duty in the annex. It's the early pick five play starting up in race number one. $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, of course, the go-to wager. We've got some ticket ideas here for you to have a peek at with about 5 minutes left for wagers on the opener. And I'm going big. I'm going big because I'm not staying home on this one. I think the potential is there to pay large this early pick five. This was a tough card to handicap all the way through. You know, there's a key play or two along the way, but for me, this is one of the toughest cards I've had to make selections for yet this race meet. And that's dating back to early October, right? So here we go on a fine-looking Wednesday evening card in London. Great-looking field of pacing mares here in the opener, and I've gone deepest of all in this opening leg, and including the also that's moving in. Take note, number 9, Land of Paradise is in to go for Team McNiven with Lauren House on board, leaving from the trailing spot 8. Over in a race number 2, we'll try the 1, Millennium Sealster, dropping in class, Rail Advantage. I know owner-trainer Emma Christoforou, she's got a nugget of information on him prior to race number 2, and she's looking forward to his drop in class tonight. Number 6, Taylor's Credit, in interesting play. Good closing speed. That one just has to mind the manners. Natasha Day gets the call for 6, Taylor's Credit. Natasha Day and Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, spectacular here last night in the top class preferred event for trotters. Races 3 and 4 have gone 4 deep in each of those races, and then we do have a key play to a newcomer in race number 5. It's Mitch, and it's like that. He's a 4-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror, going out for Jack Racing Stable and Dare to Dream Stables, now trained by Jack Ray, driven by Scott Ray. Mitch is my single to end this early pick 5 in London. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take, go to, of course. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his early pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert, 3 deep in the first few legs, races 1 through 3. It's gone 3 deep in there. Robert does have a single as well. It's in race number 4. Singling up number 1, TC Scandal, who's been very sharp in each of her London starts through January and into February. This 12-year-old daughter of Charlie Barley's been first and second for Rafael Barassa. Colin Kelly stays on for the drive. Rail Advantage and a single for Robert in race number 4. He's gone 4 deep to end it with the likes of Bryant Sealster, Mitch, Gangbuster Hanover, and Better Style. That's how Robert Reed Jr. sees the early pick 5 shaking down. Best of luck. If you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own pick 5 ticket idea, we're now 2 minutes away from the opener. The post parade is next. Just been handed a late scratch for later on in tonight's program, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to go over to race number 11, our high five finale, number 2, Rock and Roll Shadow, has been a late scratch. The 9 will not be moving in. So again, for race number 11, late scratch of number 2, number 9 will not be moving in. A reduced field of 7 for our high five finale. Got him on parade here for race 1 of 11 in London. It's a fine-looking field of mares on the pace to start things up tonight. We've got the 1, Maddie's Credit, Natasha Day. Stays on for Colonel Schneider Jr. and Cassidy Schneider. Cassidy trains. Number 2, Wildcat Delight for Blue Shoe Investments. Trainers Ron McDonald. Driver is Brett McDonald. 3-5. Number 2, Wildcat Delight. At a post 3, Top Royal, Scott Coulter goes back on for Brydown Farms, Inc., the trainers Kendall Ron. PL Orchid for Scott Ray, Pottets for the Shermans, Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. Layla Blue at a post 5 will have Tyler Borth doing the driving for owner-trainer Doug Good. Number 5, Layla Blue, she was just up ahead of that 4. Here's a look at 6. Charm Bobry, Paul McKenzie on for John Ryer. Longest shot on the board currently, it's the 7, Lifelong Dream, Jay Harris on board for owner-trainer Greg Merlot, and she's fitting in well as the longest shot on the board. Very interesting tote board here to start things up in race number 1. The 8 was a scratch, and number 9, Land of Paradise, goes out for Scott and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Shirley Griffin. Scott does the training. Lauren House is in the sulky. Again, great looking field of 8 on the pace for a Wednesday evening opener. Exactor Try, Superfecta, Daily Double, the popular, very popular Pick 5 play starting things up. There's Layla Blue, the 5. Borth on board for owner-trainer Doug Good. Favorite continues to be number 2, Wildcat Delight here. Odds on at 3-5. So we introduced this week Track Nuggets. Our trainers and drivers participating here in London have been kind enough to join up and offer up some bits of info on horses racing, and they've been all right. 5 Track Nuggets winners here last evening, and the Nuggets continue. And here's one from Jason Sherman, who's sending out the 4 PL Orchid here in the opener, facing tougher mares tonight. Needs a good trip, and that's your Track Nuggets for race number 1, supplied by Jason Sherman. Again, sending out number 4 PL Orchid with Scott Ray on board. And thanks so much for all horse people who have participated thus far in the Track Nuggets. Just something new we're putting out there for our fans and horse players. My top selection here, I'm sticking to it. And we're getting some really good value on number 6, Charmbo Bree right now. I really like her chances in here. Good setup for her. At 7-1, Paul McKenzie stays on board. She's always in the hunt, and this is a much easier spot than in recent starts where she's been facing preferred types and still right there with them, finishing 3rd and 4th against the best pacing mares we've had to offer here in London. Number 6, Charmbo Bree, one to think about here. And again, great value, 7-1. Paul McKenzie on for owner, trainer, breeder, John Ryer. The pick 5 pool going well up and over $14,000. There is still time. How about 3, Top Royal? Top Royal fitting in well, a 6-1 player. Reuniting with the driver Scott Coulter, and he knows this mare well, gets along with her just fine. And she's another one that's getting class relief. She's been facing preferred types in each of her last 3 outings here in London, finishing 5th twice and 3rd. So she's more than capable of going with the preferred types, and this gets even easier for her tonight. 6-1, number 3, Top Royal, less than a minute. Heavy action continuing on number 2, Wildcat Delight. She was on the lead last time out over Flamborough, winning in 55-2. Not sure she's going to be able to make front in here. She's got a speedster to her left in Maddie's Credit. Maddie's Credit, anytime she's had that rail advantage, she has been on the lead, and she's been all right. She just missed in both of them, second by a nose on Boxing Day here in London, and then she finished second by a neck here on January 9th. Maddie's Credit on the rail, 5-2 second choice versus 2. Wildcat Delight at 4-5. Your early speed threats leave towards the inside here as the starter has called them in. It's the first of 11 over a fast and dry track in London. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Really liking the look of number 6, Charmbo Bree, going to the gate here. McKenzie appears to have a handful at 7-1. We've got 7 starters on gate plus the trailer. Pretty much a backup class of pacing mares here. Next step up would be the preferred, of course. A 16th out. Here they come. They're up. Maddie's Credit with that rail advantage. Indeed, leaving sharply for day. Wildcat Delight getting seated in the early going. She's second. Up from the trailing spot to be 3rd was Land of Paradise. Backed off into 4th. Layla Blue for Bort. It's going to be Top Royal to race from 5th. PL Orchid next in line, 6th. All Alone 7, Charmbo Bree. And the earliest trailer was Lifelong Dream. It's about 16 lengths from front to back. Maddie's Credit in command. Quarter mile speed was 28 seconds flat for your 4-1 second choice. Maddie's Credit looking to settle things down through the second frame. Wildcat Delight for the trip in second. Gapping slightly third. Land of Paradise, that has Layla Blue considering the outside move from fourth, though she stayed in because Top Royal, she went out, and she's going to be first up, and that's cover. Live cover for Charmbo Bree. Next to last now is PL Orchid and a gapped off trailer, Lifelong Dream, 58-2 halftime. Maddie's Credit will bend them on towards the 5/8s. Continuing second, Wildcat Delight. Top Royal, she's grit grinding tonight. She's just taken third. Fourth and in for Land of Paradise. Fifth and wide, Charmbo Bree racing on down the backstretch, and they picked it up now. Sprint mode up to three quarters. Maddie's Credit still low on Wildcat Delight. Tripping out in second. Land of Paradise needing some room. She's third. Fourth and wide, Top Royal, a buried fifth. Layla Blue and Borth has got an absolute ton. 3-1 on the outside, Charmbo Bree. 127-2. They were 29 flat through the third. Maddie's Credit doing all the work and trying to get paid. Though here comes the Pocket Rocket at 3-5. Wildcat Delight just swallowed up the leader. Wildcat Delight for Team MacDonald. Maddie's Credit stayed on for second, then Land of Paradise and Layla Blue. 157-2. Number 2, Wildcat Delight. Pocket ride to victory there at 3-5 over 1. Maddie's Credit, then 9. Land of Paradise, and 5. Layla Blue. 2-1. 9-5. It's unofficial. Winning Caretaker, Tiller Fritz, meeting up with 2, Wildcat Delight, 6-year-old bay mare by Better's Delight from the Mach 3 Dam, Wildcat Hannah. Owned by Blue Shoe Investments of Baltic, Ohio. Ron McDonald conditioned. Brett McDonald driven the win. Off the pocket, 157-2 for Wildcat Delight, her 22nd career win. That's 2 on the season. Back-to-back, one at Flamborough late January, and here she is mid-February in London, scoring again 157-2. Congratulations. She paid $330, the exactor for the Speedsters, $15.80, dollar try, $53.95, super for a buck, $220.65, and your 20-cent superfecta returning $44.13. Maddie's Credit was second. Wildcat Delight won it. Top Royal fifth. PL Orchid 7. Layla Blue was fourth. Charmbo Bree 6. Lifelong Dream 8. The 8 was a scratch. Land of Paradise third. 28. 58-2. 127-2. And the mile was 157-2 for Wildcat Delight. Top down a 215. 746. 8 scratch and 3. If you missed out on Wildcat Delight, feel like playing a pick 4, we've got one for you. It's the early pick 4. Up next in race 2, it's a $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor Try Super also featured here. Scratch the 2. Mr. Rebel came out late. Paul McKenzie driving 5. Major on the Beach. Blinkers going on 8. Better's Dream. Only 5, just 5 minutes wagering time. The pick 4 is next. All right, so the changes here. Mr. Reveille came out. Mackenzie on the 5. Blinkers going on 8. There you can see the horses and drivers getting set for a post parade. I believe that's one Millennium Sealster there with the pink blinkers and Emma Christoforou. She has offered up a nugget on her boy. Millennium Sealster raced tough in latest. That was against preferred types here in London to finish 5th. And now gets the rail with a big drop in class. She's hoping for a bit of money here with number 1, Millennium Sealster, your nugget from owner-trainer Emma Christoforou. Scott Ray on board. Again, the big drop in class plus the rail advantage. And right now, the public getting behind her. Him at 1-2. And being the start of the Pick 4 play, we've got some ticket ideas here for you. Race 2, the 1, Millennium Sealster. The 6, Taylor's Credit's going to be my plan B. Natasha Deho ups on board, but you know what? Natasha, she's full of confidence after winning like she did last night with Sizzling Hot Herbie. She just misses in the opener with Maddie's Credit. She gets a shot, a huge shot aboard 6, Taylor's Credit, I believe, here in race number 2, right now at 5-1. Third and fourth race, I've gone 4 deep in there. And still going to stick on that single, number 4, Mitch, for Team Ray in race number 5. Comes in from the Maritimes, has made a few starts already over Flamborough and Woodbine Mohawk Park. And it comes into London for the Raceway debut. Team Ray, Father Jack training, son Scott driving, number 4, Mitch, my single in the 5th. Robert Reed Jr. with an early Pick 4 ticket idea as well. 3 deep, races 2 and 3. Still singling. The 1, TC Scandal in the 4th. And deepest of all in the end with a 1, 4, 5, and 6. Live money still in play after the 3-5 shot. Starts it up at the Pick 5 we're talking about. 10,768 live from the pool of 23,598. Horses exiting the paddock, stepping out on parade shortly. Horses and drivers from across the road, through the tunnel, and stepping out. Those pink blinkers, love them. Easy to spot, right? Easy to call. Millennium Sealster on the rail here. Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Emma Christoforou. Number 2 is Scratch. Number 3, L'argent Lucky. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainer's Cassidy Schneider. Then the 4, Real Wicked, goes out for Gary Anderson, Mart West Racing LP. Sean Downey and Dave Simpson, Michelle Sherman training. Brett McDonald on board. Caretaker Sophia, she had some really nice things to say about her boy. Real Wicket. Best of luck to the connections of Real Wicket here in the second. Major on the beach. Paul McKenzie now pilots here for John Bell, the trainer Dane Pearson. And then the 6, Taylor's Credit, in with a shot for Dane Pearson. Richard Dundas, Dane trains. Natasha Day gets the call tonight. 7 outside, Cranky's boy, Rick Edwards, owning, training. Ryan DeRoche is on the lines. Trailing spot for 8, Better's Dream, Todd Borth for Kyle Stretch, the trainers Michelle Sherman. The blinkers going on, number 8, Better's Dream. There you have it. Reduced field of 7, opening leg of an early pick 4, exactor try, super still time. Here we go. One more look at Millennium Seals there. Millennium Seals, they're out for a late warm-up. Caught my eye when I come up and across the roof, and again, easy to spot when out on the track is Millennium Sealster. Has the pink blinkers on. He was out in the warm-up and had all 4 legs wrapped in pink. Goes out for Emma Christoforou with Scott Ray on board. This is a big class drop. He was in against preferreds, the likes of Cheddar Bay, Carson Shadow, and Crosscut. If any one of those were in here, they would be 1-9 and 2-5 as well. So this is a much easier spot, plus a rail advantage. Number 1, Millennium Sealster. That's the nugget, too. Track nuggets were introduced this week. Owner-trainer Emma Christopher was chiming in today, mentioning this one raced tough in his latest. He did, too. 5th against the preferred types. The rail tonight, plus the big class drop. Those track nuggets, folks, if you want to get a peek at them early on, if you're not going to wait on them for the broadcast, you can visit our website, our race day page for Wednesday on westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. You can get your free program there, selections, live video feed, and now the track nuggets, races 1 through 11. They are all featured on our Raceway Race Day page, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. It's the early pick 4 starting up, and I believe number 6, Taylor's Credit, is in with a shot. Nat Day, Confidence, way up there right now. She smoked them last night with Sizzlin' Hot Herbie in the top class trotting event. She just missed in the opener tonight with Maddie's Credit. And here she gets a shot on a stone-cold closer in Taylor's Credit. All he has to do is mind his manners here at 7-2. How about Brett McDonald winning the opener with Wildcat Delight, looking to double up with Real Wicked, a second choice in the morning line. And 4-1, third choice in wagering right now goes out for Michelle Sherman. Brett McDonald on board, this 32-time winner. Yet to hit victory lane this season, but last year, 9 wins, 8 seconds, 7 thirds, a very consistent type, and took the mark as an 8-year-old over Woodbine Mohawk Park, 152-1. Real Wicked. Worth a look in here for Brett McDonald. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this, the early pick 4. Less than a minute. Race 2. Gates moving. On the inside, Millennium Sealster and Largent Lucky, Real Wicked, Major on the Beach, Taylor's Credit. Farthest out is Cranky's Boy, Lone Trailer, Better's Dream. 7 Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Real Wicked, real sharp off the car. Real Wicked. Brett McDonald has him pointed along the inside. Millennium Sealster coming on through. And parked in the early going, Cranky's Boy from that outside gate through that opening eighth in quick time. Millennium Sealster has won the early battle. Millennium Sealster putting those pink blinkers in front. Second best. Real Wicked pockets up. Away into third was Better's Dream. He was plugged in. Settled back into fourth was Cranky's Boy. Fifth best away and all alone there. A Largent Lucky. Then it's back to Major on the Beach. The trailer, though, with some pace to chase. Taylor's Credit. Quarter mile. Bullet. Speed of 27.3. Courtesy of Millennium Sealster. The 1-5 choice. Up front here. He's got a lap to go, and he's loose line through that halftime station. The lead is 2.5 lengths. Millennium Sealster, large and in charge. Real Wicked, all alone in second. Traveling third is Better's Dream. Fourth, tippy-tap reminders there for Cranky's Boy. Back to Largent Lucky. Then it was Major on the Beach. Trailer moving out. There goes Taylor's Credit. Over the half and 56-2. Millennium Sealster, he was all in early. Real Wicked getting closer here. Third and in Better's Dream, setting up out of the backfield. We've got Largent Lucky and widest of all, and coming on with some great late gains. That is Taylor's Credit. Real Wicked pulls pocket here on Millennium Sealster after 3 quarters, 125-3. And tight quarters for the front two. Millennium Sealster, Real Wicked from last. Taylor's Credit on for the show, though. Millennium Sealster to win by a half length. Real Wicked was second. Back on for third came Better's Dream. It looked like Largent Lucky in for fourth. 157 flat. It is the one. Millennium Sealster as good as advertised here at 1-5. Second best, the 4, Real Wicked, right there with him. Finishing third, the 8, Better's Dream, and 3, Largent Lucky fourth. 1, 4, 8, and 3. Millennium Sealster going to the winner's circle. Reporting home a winner here, Millennium Sealster, the 7-year-old gelded son of Sunshine Beach. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Moroccan. Bred by Sealster Farms of Lucan. Owned and trained by Emma Christopherou. Scott Ray was on board for this victory, pretty much gate to wire. Fought hard to assume command, and again, a front-end winner here. Millennium Sealster all the way tonight. 157 flat on the big class drop. Congratulations. So Scott Ray on board. Millennium Sealster, another track nugget winner this week in London. 260 to win, 820 on the exactor. That dollar try. Come back to it. The double. 470. Chalky double right, 470 for the 2-1 combo. That triactor for $1.1260. The dollar super, 51.40. Millennium Sealster a winner. 2 was scratched. Largent lucky fourth. Real Wicket second. Major on the Beach 6. Taylor's Credit 5th. Cranky's Boy 7th. Better's Dream was 3rd. Millennium Sealster was sailing through fractions of 27 and 3. 56 and 2. 125 and 3, and the mile was 157 flat. Millennium Sealster his 8th career win and his first of 2023. From the top, a 1 scratch 4, 2 6 5 7 3. The third up and coming. Not wasting any time again. We're going quick here. 6 minutes to post time on the third. Rod Adams Jr., NahooPicks.com. Best bet selection comes up in the third. Number 4, St. Charles Fireball. Raceway debuter here. He's had one start over Woodbine Mohawk Park since coming in from the Maritimes. St. Charles Fireball. A second time for trainer Greg McNair, with Tyler Borth getting the call in the third at a post 4. It's a Rod Adams Jr. NahooPicks.com best bet selection tonight. Exactor try super, a pick 3 opportunity in the third. 6 minutes out. Ready, track nuggets. They continue here in race number 3. This one supplied by trainer Jason Sherman. Jason co-owning with Bert and Betty, number 6, journalistic. Noting this one is down in class, but a tough post to overcome for journalistic. Seems to do much better when racing with an inside post and up close. Last time he left the outside post 7, never really got involved, but does his best work when on or near the lead. Co-owner, trainer Jason Sherman, mentioning, again, down in class, but a tough post to overcome for number 6, journalistic, part of our track nuggets, supplied by our trainer drivers competing here this evening. Live money left in play. A couple of chalk winners in the early going, leaving 7,470 live from a pool of 23,000 plus on the early pick 5. Early pick 4 started up in race number 2. Over $10,000 in the pool and almost $7,000 still going forward following the victory by a heavy favorite in Millennium Seals to race 2. Here come our starters for race number 3, the Exactor Tri Super Pick 3 starting up. The Rail Horse, Wilson Wall. It's owned by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall. Dean trains Travis Cullen with the catch driving assignment. Almost There Boss from Post 2. It's owned by Kerry Howard, trained by Jeff Graham. Scott Coulter driving 2, Almost There Boss. JJ Powerball 3, Austin Sorey with us tonight. This one owned and trained by Rachel Andrew. Raceway debut of 4, St. Charles Fireball. This one for Brady Doyle of Timberley, Nova Scotia. Greg McNair conditioned. Tyler Bort driven. Number 4, St. Charles Fireball in his Raceway debut. Number 5 is Maintenance Man, who was much better last time out for Colonel Schneider Jr., trainer Cassidy Schneider. Nat Day stays on. Journalistic 6, Scott Ray Pottitz for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Diane Sylvester is owning. Dwayne May training 7. Come on Barney with Colin Kelly up. And then it'll be the 8 Maximus Power, Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst on the ownership line, Scott McNiven training Lorne House on the 8 Maximus Power. It's going to be 8 starters for the third Exactor Try Super Pick 3. There is 6 journalistic. Again tonight, it's Scott Ray for the Shermans. Again, there is journalistic, the nugget from Jason Sherman down in class, but a tough post to overcome with this what he notes. 19-1, one of the longer shots on the board in this third. Less than a minute to post time. You're looking at 3. This is JJ Powerball going out for Rachel Andrew. Austin Sorey on board. Fitting in well here. The favorite, though, it's the Maritime Invaders, St. Charles Fireball. It was a handy 2 and 3-year-old Atlantic Sire Stakes horse down around the Maritime tracks. This 4-year-old son of Tobago Case. A winner of almost $70,000 through his 2 and 3-year-old career down around the Maritimes. Goes out for Brady Doyle of Timberlea, Nova Scotia. So we've got Wilson Wall on the rail. Almost there, boss. JJ Powerball, St. Charles Fireball. Maintenance Man, journalistic, come on, Barney, trailing out Maximus Power. They are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off the best early speed. Almost there, boss, for Coulter. And along the inside, Wilson Wall stacking them up. Out there, 3 deep was JJ Powerball, plugged in from the back tier spot. Maximus Power going plenty through that opening turn. Wilson Wall has won this early battle. The lead is 2 full lengths. Up for the treading spot to be second. Maximus Power at 23-1. Ducking and tucking in for third. Almost there, boss. Away in four. JJ Powerball's got to be loving this hot early pace. 27-4 opened it up, or traveling in fifth. Little steppy there was a journalistic. Then St. Charles Fireball, the Maritime Invader. He's getting it away from sixth for fourth. That's going to have a few more of them moving out, I'm sure, as they approach the half mile. Wilson Wall in complete control. Maximus Power continues. In second, there's JJ Powerball now showing up on the outside. Third, almost there, boss, to his left and fourth. Fifth and in. Journalistic, sixth and wide. St. Charles Fireball. Then it's back to Come On Barney and Maintenance Man over the half and 58-2. Following that 27-4 quarter mile, Wilson Wall marching orders tonight at 2-1, still maintains a lead of a length and a half over Long Shot. Maximus Power back on for third, almost there, boss. Still out there in fourth, JJ Powerball, but he's not going away. On by 3/4, 127-2, 29 flat through the third. Wilson Wall still going strong from the pocket. There went Maximus Power trying for the huge upset. Almost there, boss, saving ground in third, tipping wide for the drive. JJ Powerball through the stretch to the mile. Wilson Wall, almost there, boss. JJ Powerball going best of all. He'll win it. It got close for second. Maximus Power in the place photo with Wilson Wall. Almost there, boss, finishing fourth. 158 flat. Number 3, JJ Powerball wins here at 3-2 over the 1 Wilson Wall, who held second over 8 Maximus Power. And number 2, Almost There, boss, finished fourth. 3-1-8-2. It's unofficial. Austin Sorey returning to victory lane with JJ Powerball, this 8-year-old son of Image of Dawn from the Bettor's Delight Mare, New York Lotto. Owned and trained by Rachel Andrew of Guelph, Ontario. Austin Sorey driving to victory in 158 flat. JJ Powerball in for his 23rd career victory, his first on the board finish of 2023 as a win in London. Congratulations. JJ Powerball, $5 even. Exactor $9.50. Dollar try, $35.85. Super for a buck, $119.25. That 20-cent ticket comes back at $23.85. Wilson Wall was second. Almost there, boss, fourth. JJ Powerball won it. St. Charles Fireball, 7. Maintenance Man was 6. Journalistic, 5th. Come On Barney, 8. Maximus Power, 3rd. 27-4. 58-2. 127-2. The mile clock's up in 158 flat. JJ Powerball. Top down at 241, 76, 58 and 3. Moving right along, fourth up and coming. An Ontario Racing best bet for Mike Rabosi. Number 1, TC Scandal. Fourth race, Exacta Try, Super, Daily Double starting up in 9 minutes. 4 minutes away from race number 4. We do have some more nuggets of info to be passing along here. Trainer Lindsay Kerr has a pair of starters in this 4th race. She is sending out the 4. She plays for keeps, and the 5. Shake it if you got it. So Lindsay, kind enough to send in her nuggets of info and all of her starters for this evening's races in London. In the 4th race, the nugget for 4, she plays for keeps, has missed a few weeks, and that's been due to sickness. So keep that in mind when wagering on the 4th race. And number 4, Lindsay Kerr, is the trainer and a co-owner as well, mentioning this one has missed a few weeks due to sickness. Back on board tonight at 5 to 2 morning line. Number 4, she plays for keeps. She's in to go. Another one of Lindsay's starters is right next door from post 5. Shake it if you got it is a 9 to 5 currently. And Lindsay notes that this one is feeling very sharp this week. So that's probably a better nugget coming from the Lindsay Kerr barn when she's sending out 2, and she is noting that the 5 is feeling very sharp this week. 2 to 1. Favorite status thus far in wagering. One final nugget of info to pass along here deals with number 6, Fernhill Bella. Cam McQueen training this one. Mentions that he's happy to have this one back on the rotation and notes this one is finally tight and will be circling up late. So I'm liking that nugget of info. Back on the rotation and finally tight, will be circling late. So a known closer, Fernhill Bella, here going out for trainer Cam McQueen. And we thank all of our trainers and drivers for supplying us with the track nuggets this week. Just in the early stages, right? But there's been some pretty good information passed along. Again, 5 track nugget winners last night here in London, and a huge wager as well. Thanks so much to the horse players for supporting the product here in London. Just shy of $650,000 wagered here on 11 races last evening. We've got race 4 up and coming, the Exacta Tri Super. It's the Daily Double starting up, updating live money for the Pick 5. Following the victory by JJ Powerball, it's down to $1,668 live and in play from the $23,000 plus pool for the Pick 5. As far as the Pick 4 goes, live money still in play. Pick 4, $1,693 from the pool of $10,000 plus. Best of luck if you're still going forward. 2 legs left to go on each of those multi-leg wagers. Stepping out on parade, starters for race number 4 of 11. Number 1, TC Scandal, this 12-year-old daughter of Charlie Barley, goes out for Francois Moore and trainers Rafael Barassa. Colin Kelly on board, this best bet selection for Mike Probozzi for Ontario Racing. Number 2, High Rolling, Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Steve Adams owning, Jacob Roberts training. Number 3, Hamac Feisty. Welcome back to London, Daryl Thiessen. It's going to be Travis Henry driving 4. She plays for keeps. This one for Sally Charlton along with Lindsay and Ashley Kerr. Lindsay trains. The 5, Shake It If You Got It. Tyler Borth for Robert Sims Jr. Another one for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Tyler Borth on 5. Number 6, Fernhill Bella. Kyle Stretch, the owner. Cam McQueen trains. Jay Harris. And 7, What I Need Is a Man. Travis Cullen driving for A1 Stable. The trainer is Jody Cullen. There you have it. 7 noses all on gate for this exactor Tri Super Daily Double. Getting a look at number 4, She Plays for Keeps. I had this one pegged as a top selection coming in off the claim for trainer Lindsay Kerr. But you know what? After seeing the track nuggets from trainer Lindsay Kerr tonight, I'd be leaning more towards the side of number 5, Shake It If You Got It tonight. And right now, Shake It If You Got It is a decent value player at 5-2. Getting a look now at 1, TC Scandal. This one has been very sharp in her most recent starts over London. She wired them up 2 back in 1:58 and 4. And then she's second best last time out. 2 minutes, 2/5. A rail advantage should work well for TC Scandal. Again, this is an Ontario Racing best bet selection for Mike Probozzi. 4-5 odds on status right here. How about 6, Fernhill Bella? Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this 4th race, and I was liking the nugget that Cam McQueen had sent in about Fernhill Bella. He was noting that she was back on the weekly rotation, and that could work out well for this known closer right now. One of the longer shots on the board here at 11-1. So number 6, Fernhill Bella. One to consider here for all exactor tries and superfectas. A little over a minute to play. Less than a minute. Gates moving. TC Scandal on the rail, then high rolling. Hammock Feisty. She plays for keeps in the center. Shake It If You Got It. Fernhill Bella. What I Need Is a Man is farthest out. All 7 noses on gate here. A group of claiming mares on the pace. Price tags of $10,500 to $15,000. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Shake It If You Got It. Sailing on towards the lead. Along the inside, TC Scandal, though. She is pushing on through with her rail advantage, though clearing to the top. Shake It If You Got It. TC Scandal already thinking about it. She's pocket pulling and will assume command just prior to the quarter mile. TC Scandal to the top. Second best. Go Shake It If You Got It, traveling third. High rolling away in fourth. Tight lines for Hammock Feisty. Next in line, fifth. She plays for keeps. Next to last was Fernhill Bella. And the trailer, That Is What I Need Is a Man, tapping it up noticeably through the second quarter. Followed the first quarter of 29-3, tapping it up. TC Scandal. Second best continues to be Shake It If You Got It. Closed up as a 9-1 value player. Up and rolling on the outside now. There is She Plays for Keeps first up. That's live cover for Fernhill Bella. Setting it up third over. What I Need Is a Man. Half timed up just 101. Big time breather for the leader. 31-2 through the second frame. TC Scandal driving on against the first up. She Plays for Keeps. Inside still third. Shake It If You Got It. Fourth and wide for Fernhill Bella. Pushing on from fifth. What I Need Is a Man. Getting shuffled back here was high rolling. Hammock Feisty's trailing. Up and by 3/4 they travel. TC Scandal, though here comes Fernhill Bella. Fernhill Bella in full flight takes control here at 5-1 after 3/4. 128-4, and Fernhill Bella, she exploded. Going on by 3/4, on for the deuce. She Plays for Keeps, 3 wide of the outside. Here comes What I Need Is a Man through the stretch and to the mile. It's all Fernhill Bella back on the rotation. Indeed, she romps. Second best, What I Need Is a Man. Tight for third. She Plays for Keeps was trying to hold against high rolling. 159-1. A romping away 5-1 winner, track nugget winner. Cam McQueen supplied the info back on the rotation. Finally tight and will be circling late. Just like he drew it up. Fernhill Bella for Cam McQueen. Jay Harris on board. Romping here at 5-1. 6, 7, 4, and 2. It's unofficial. Here he is, Fernhill Bella. Here she is, Fernhill Bella, daughter, 9-year-old daughter of Canadian now. out of Carew Hanover by Arts Place for Kyle Stretch. Trainer Cam McQueen nailing with his nugget of information to our fans and players. Jay Harris on board. And again, drawn up nicely by trainer Cam McQueen. Fernhill Bella circled them late to win in 159 and 1. 32nd career victory, first of 2023. Congratulations. She returned a juicy 1340, exactor 5790. Dollar try was 85.20. The super for a buck 406. 65 20 center worth 81.33. The rundown for the 4, TC Scandal 7, high rolling for Hamac Feisty 5th. She plays for keeps 3rd. Shake It If You Got It was 6. Fernhill Bella was a winner. What I Need Is a Man 2nd, 29 and 3, 101. 129 and 4. The mile was 159 and 1. It was all Fernhill Bella from the top, a 7-4-5. 3, 6, 1 and 2. Going right along, 5th race, high five opportunity next. There are no changes there. 4 minutes to post time, the upcoming high five. Will pays are now on display here. Doubles, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5. Will pays on display. Best of luck if you're still going forward. The ending leg features the high five opportunity. No changes in the 5th. We've got claiming action up and into race number 6. A single claim has been entered in number 6, Corona on the Beach. Got him on parade here for race number 5, the early high five opportunity right here. Number 1, Brian Sealster, Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer John Kennedy. Silverback Jack is 2. Don and Heather McGregor share the ownership with, and we've got Garrett Rooney driving for trainer Peter Core. Number 3, Extra Cheese, adding Lasix here. Dan Clements goes on for Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason trains. Number 4 is Mitch. Raceway debuter here for Jack Racing Stable, along with Dare to Dream Stables. Jack Ray training. Scott Ray drives the 4, Mitch. Gangbuster Hanover 5 for Dr. Jim Shive. Trainers Dr. Trevin Shive, Tyler Borth. Better Style of 6. This one for owner Shen Guo. Trainers Taylor Fritz driving, Brett McDonald. Outside Chance for 7, Leaving Bruises. This one for owner trainer Courtney Bishop. Daryl Thiessen on the lines. And a trailing out, Cimarron Pat, the 8. Paul McKenzie pilots for owner-trainer Troy Cochran. Those are your starters for the 5th race. High five opportunity exactor try also featured here. Getting a look here at number 4. This is Mitch. Mitch goes out for Jack Racing Stable, Dare to Dream Stables. Jack Ray now training this former Maritime pacer. I know this horse well from Churro. Did a little broadcasting work with them last summer. 58-2 score over Churro. That's some pretty good speed. Now this 4-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror shows up at Ontario. Bang up 3rd over the good going. Looked like he traveled first up for a long ways in his latest there over Flamborough. 158-2 speed. That's about 2-minute speed, and maybe even better here on a fast track in London. Number 4, Mitch. My top selection. I'm going to stick to it here. 4 to 5 odds on. So I've had a few messages already this evening from race goers wondering what are these nuggets we've been talking about all week. Well, they are new. They are supplied by trainers and drivers who compete here at the Raceway. And Cam McQueen, he absolutely nailed the nugget on number 6, Fernhill Bell on the 4th, and she returned a nice price in there. Here's another nugget supplied by Jason Libby. He's a co-owner and trainer on number 3, Extra Cheese in this one. Extra Cheese. Jason Libby noting this one adds Lasix and will be needing a ground-saving trip in here. Nuggets continue. You can find those nuggets on our website, Race Day page, where you can also find your free program, selections, live video feed, and more. Those Raceway track nuggets are available. Just scroll down on our Race Day page at westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Seconds away from race number 5. Just a reminder to those of you wishing to attend the annual awards banquet on Saturday, February 25th, less than 2 weeks away. Your final chance to purchase an advance ticket will be this Friday. They will be available until Friday in the racing office around the paddock, as well with our mutual manager on duty around the annex. Again, this coming Friday, your final chance to purchase a ticket in advance for the annual awards banquet coming up on Saturday, February 25th. After that, should there be tickets remaining, you'd purchase at the door for $50. We've got a field of 8 on the pace. 5th race, Super High Five. 7 starters on gate plus a lone trailer into the stretch. They pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Daryl Thiessen teeing up from the outside gate. Leaving Bruises to cross on over. The killer crossover. Leaving Bruises, a 22-1 early long shot leader out there by 3 full lengths. Extra Cheese travels in second, already moving from third. Mitch, the newcomer, the invader. He's from third, moving into second, trying to put that white shadow roll in front as they reach the quarter mile. 28-2, and it's Mitch. Mitch at even money grabs control. Now he's looking for pylon position. Is Leaving Bruises. Pockets up for Thiessen. Extra Cheese sitting third. All Alone traveling fourth. Gangbuster Hanover going a little bit straighter this time around. Inside in fifth is Brian Sealster. Down in front of us they travel. It's the half-mile approach for Mitch. Mitch being left alone. Second best. Leaving Bruises staying in third. Extra Cheese out and rolling. Gang Buster Hanover. That's cover for a chased up Brian Sealster. Third to last. The gray. Silver Backjack. The back markers here. Cimarron Pat and moving out. Better Style. 58-2. Halftime speed for the newcomer Mitch. Mitch by a length and a half. Up on the outside, grabbing second, Gangbuster Hanover, third and in for Leaving Bruises. A boxed in fourth for a strong-looking Extra Cheese. Out there in fifth, Brian Sealster, then Silverback Jack, way out there, Better Style, trailing. Cimarron Pat, 128-2 for 3/4. Mitch still going forward. Mitch being asked, and he's responding. Out there in second, Gangbuster Hanover, 3 deep now for Brian Sealster, following up on that. Better Style, they're fanning 4 across for the drive home, and it's still Mitch. Mitch on fumes. Leaving Bruises trying to come on through. Brian Sealster, or Mitch? Looked like Mitch with the white shadow roll in front. Brian Sealster for second, Leaving Bruises third, then maybe Extra Cheese over Gangbuster Hanover. 2 minutes, 2/5. That was a great finish. Good horse race, start to finish. It was Mitch. Mitch in his Raceway debut. Winning over the 1, Brian Sealster, number 7, Leaving Bruises third, then the 3, Extra Cheese fourth, and number 5, Gangbuster Hanover finished fifth. 4-1, 7, 3, and 5 for the high five. Returning for a pitcher, second time tonight in the winner's circle, driver Scott Ray. This time it's with Mitch, the newcomer, the invader. He's a 4-year-old son of a Stonebridge Terror from the Art Escape mare, Chocolate Art. Owned by Jack Racing Stable along with Dare to Dream Stables. First time for trainer Jack Ray. First time for driver Scott Ray. Winning tonight in 2 minutes, 2/5. It was Mitch. Congratulations. Mitch paid $430. That exactor $21.20. Dollar try $176.90. How about the high five? Favorite on top 20 center $1,090.99. Got a double onto the fifth 20 even. The pick 3 20 center $16.89. Dollar pick 4 $169.95. Pick 5 20 center $56.35. Brian Sealster was second, Silverback Jack 7, Extra Cheese 4. Mitch was a race winner, Gangbuster Hanover 5th, Better Style 6. Leaving Bruises third, Cimarron Pat was 8, 28-2, 58-2, 128-2. The mile was 2 minutes 2/5. Mitch, he just bottomed the map. Driving double, Scott Ray, and he's not done yet. From the top, a 2, 7, 4, 1, 5, 6, 3, and 8. Race 6 up and coming. No changes. There is a single claim on number 6, Corona on the Beach. Single claim for 6 in race 6. An exactor try, Superfecta, comes your way in 5 minutes. There's that win photo on display from race number 5. You know, wasn't all that close. Maybe by a head. Mitch in his Raceway debut. The Rays appear to have a decent one. Got to know this horse racing around Truro last summer. So Mitch, a newcomer to Ontario and a winner in his Raceway debut. More track nuggets coming your way here. Race number 6 features a track nugget for the 8-horse. Sent out by trainer Lindsay Kerr. That is Squadron Sealster. Squadron Sealster. Lindsay mentions hoping for improvement on second start back. Second start back meaning he had missed a couple of months of racing action. Closed up well to be 4th in that latest. And again, trainer Lindsay Kerr supplying the nugget, hoping for some improvement on that second start back off a 2-month layoff. On post parade now, the starter is here for race number 1 of race number 6 of 11. He's got the money. It's Travis Cullen driving for Gary Stoddard. Trainers Patrick Bissett. And number 2 can be a treasure. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainers Cass Schneider. 3, Ink Slinger. Jay Harris tonight for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainer is Peter Core. Peter sharing ownership. Again, Jay Harris on 3. He's touring 4 as Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Spare Time Serg is 5 for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, Chris Banana. Tom does the training. Colin Kelly in the sulky. A Single Claim entered on number 6, Corona on the Beach, owned by Catherine and Dorsey McClure. Darcy trains Totterborth. Just Call Me Pete 7, Sheldon Rose owning and training with Scott Coulter in the driver's seat. Squadron Sealster trails out from post 8. Travis Henry on board for Sally Charlton, Robert Sims Jr., Lindsey Kerr, and Derek Romano. Lindsay trains. Those are your 8 pacers then for race 6. Exactor tries Superfecta. Getting a look here at number 6, Corona on the Beach. This one has been very, very good in recent starts, likely instigating the claim tonight, the single claim. In for the $15,000 tag. This one was winning for a $7,000 tag back on Boxing Day here in London. Again, it's been really, really good in recent starts. The only blemish really is when you go way back to early December where Woodbine Mohawk Park made a break and that one took every chance away. Since then has put together 2 wins and 2 runner-up finishes. Corona on the Beach at a post 6. The single claim entered 4-1 value player. This is 2 Can Be a Treasure for Team Schneider. Garrett Rooney on board. This one does well when he minds his manners. He made a break 2 back. Took every chance away there. And then from off the pace last time out, a closing finish to be 4th. Does show the win in 58-3 back on January 4th. That's over a good track. If he can find that form in here, he'd be a huge player. Can Be a Treasure at 7-1. Less than 2 minutes. Race number 6, the gate is moving. He's got the money on the rail here. Can Be a Treasure from post 2, then Ink Slinger. He's touring Spare Time Sir. Corona on the Beach with the claim header. Outside gate for Just Call Me Pete, trailing out Squadron Sealster. 1/8 of a mile from the start. 4 to 5 for the one. He's got the money. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Slow beginning for the rail starter. He's 7th. Opening turn action Can Be a Treasure for Rooney. Outside of that, Corona on the Beach. These two together. Corona on the Beach gunning for Borth is going to grab control. Can Be a Treasure. And now in second, away in third. Squadron Sealster racing from fourth is Ink Slinger. 5th best away. Spare Time Surg. Way back to He's Got the Money, though he's already out and rolling from 6th. Though he is 12 lengths off the lead, but pacing up strongly out of the backfield. Quarter mile was 28-1 for a fired up Corona on the Beach. Can Be a Treasure for the 2-hole ride at Squadron Sealster, traveling third. Out there in fourth, He's Got the Money, trying to make gains on the leaders here. And a gapped off of 5th now for Ink Slinger. That's going to bring Spare Time Surg to the outside. Rushing and brushing here. He's Got the Money, and he's gotten steppy. He's Got the Money is down on the line. He's Got the Money. Made a break and is loose. And I believe judges will likely be calling this one off. No contest here, folks. No contest. Race 6 called the no contest. So again, in race number 6, we had a horse down. Number 1, He's Got the Money. Got steppy at the half. Got down, went back up, and now he's loose on track. All horses are going to head towards the paddock gate. And again, we do have the loose horse, number 1, He's Got the Money, who stumbled at the half. He is loose. Try to round him up. No contest for race number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're on the fence, please back off. There is a loose horse. Back off the fence, please. Off the fence, please. Off the fence. Again, all money is refunded for race number 6, Exactor Try, Super Win Play Show wagers. There were no multi-leg wagers involved in race number 6. All monies will be refunded, called a no contest following the half mile. Loose horse, snatched up, no worse for wear. Again, loose horse has been caught. He'll make his way back to the paddock. He was up and down quick. And again, the cause for the no contest in race number 6. Again, all wagers refunding here. And we will then await the post parade for the upcoming 7th race. So again, the no contest was the result in race number 6, the result of number 1. He's got the money going to his knees and back up quickly. Driver Travis Cullen was unseated, but he was right back up again. The loose horse did get caught, and no other horses factored into that no contest. Again, it appears all drivers, all horses unscathed there from the race 6 no contest. Race 7 up and coming will feature the Exactor Try Superfecta. The pick 5 will be starting up in race 7, $5,000 guaranteed pool.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
So again, for the awards banquet, that annual awards banquet, it's back in person Saturday, February 25th at the top of the fair. Tickets in advance, $45. Final chance to purchase tickets comes up this Friday. After that, you'll have to wait and see if there'd be any left at the door for $50. Again, final chance for advance ticket sales this coming Friday. You can pick them up at the race office in the paddock or with our mutual manager on duty around the annex. Email Josie at jcobell at westernfairdistrict.com for more ticket info. Final chance for tickets, advance tickets, this coming Friday at the Raceway. And should there be any tickets left, you could get them at the door to cost you $50 at that point. Top of the Fair restaurant now open every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You can reserve your spot at topofthefair.com. So the refunds, they are now available there for race number 6. Again, the refunds, full refunds for all wagers out of race 6. After that delay, then, of course, we need the horses out for warm-ups that will be racing later on in the card. Again, the warm-ups taking place now, and we'll be setting the post time for race number 7 shortly. Alrighty, we set the post time for race 7, 6 minutes away, and we'll talk up this late pick 5 now. A late pick 5 starting up in race number 7. And we do have a scratch. It came in kind of late. The 5, You're the One, came out just prior to tonight's racing card. So we're going to go 5 deep for the first few legs. I think the potential is there for value in the first couple of legs in this late pick 5. 5 deep, races 7 and 8. The single for me, it's going to be over in race 9. A single for many likely will be number 1, Arizona. Tyler Borth on board for trainer Mike Timpano. A best bet selection tonight for Robert Reed Jr., friend of the show. 10th race for me at 6, So Strange, coming in from Alberta. And the 7th, State of Treasure, fitting in well for Team Schneider. 11th and final race. We're going to try the 4, Viper. The 6, Sights on You. And number 7, Big Mock. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. For Robert, he's 3 deep in the opening leg with a 3, 4, and 6. Using a pair of them in races 8 and 9. He's on Stonebridge Drama and Manhattan Night in the 8th. 9th race, trying Arizona. And even using Baton with 3. Release the Baby there in race number 9. 10th race for Robert, he's 3 deep with a 1, 3, and 6. And 11th and final, I know he did have the 2, Rock and Roll Shadow, included in his ticket. The 2 was a scratch in there, so we've added the 5, Mr. John, on the end of Robert's late pick 5 ticket idea, where he goes deepest of all in our high 5 finale. Best of luck of playing along with our late pick 5 ticket ideas here 4 minutes out. And we do have some more time as we await the horses for a post-parade in race 7. With that time, we've got Track Nuggets. Raceway Track Nuggets brought to you this week. And we've got Jason Sherman chiming in concerning number 2, Modern Rider. Jason co-owns with Bert and Betty Sherman. Jason, the trainer, of course. Tyler Borth driving 2, Modern Rider. Jason mentions preferred class ability with very little motivation. So, more than capable by the sound of things. Just needs to find the motivation. Rounding into form, though, notes Jason Sherman. This horse has been second by a nose and second by a neck in each of his last 2. So he's coming along. He's going in the right direction. Maybe feeling a little more motivated in recent starts. A nice nugget there, Jason Sherman. Thanks so much. Another nugget for race number 7 provided by trainer Lindsay Kerr. Again, she's passed along nuggets for all of her horses racing tonight in London, noting that number 7, Better's Victory, Travis Henry driving, raced good last week, but back to post 7. Kind of reading between the lines there that not quite happy to draw outside with this one. This horse seems to race pretty good when up close. Might be tougher to get well spotted from that outside post 7. So thanks so much for the nuggets, folks. 2 minutes away from race number 7. Here's a look at the field now for race number 7. We've got horses and geldings, non-winners, 4,000 last 3 or 5,500 last 5. One is Sir Pugsley, Brett MacDonald for Robert Woodburn. Trailers, Taylor Fritz. Modern Rider from Post 2, Tyler Borth for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cassidy Schneider training 3. Holly's Treasure, Natasha Day. Ideal Jet, Early Speedster at a Post 4 for Nurko Sokolovic, Craig Bars, Craig Trains, Nick Boyd. 5 was Scratch. The 6, He's a Handyman for Mark Horner, the trainer-driver Mike Horner. 7 outside, Better's Victory for Sally Charlton and Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay Kerr training, Travis Henry on board. The trail out's Casimir Richie P. This one for Michael Goldberg. Trainer Tisha Symes with us tonight driving Bo Brown. Those are your 7 starters to contest the opening leg of our late pick 5 Exactor Tri Superfecta. This late pick 5 pool is going to take some serious action. We are already going up at over $8,000 in the pool. Guaranteed at 5. We're going to be well above that. It's the 7th race. Starting up a late pick 5 in London. Number 1, Sir Pugsley. Turns out to be my top selection now with the scratch of number 5. Lukewarm favorite status right now. Actually a co-favorite with the 8. Casimir Richie P is the 1, Sir Pugsley. This one finished strong, second, 58-4 after missing about 3 weeks. Well, I guess I shouldn't say 3 weeks. Missed a couple of weeks. He was involved in a no-contest race here in late January, started back in February, and here he is a few weeks later. It's been a couple of weeks between starts for his last few. Sir Pugsley for Taylor Fritz, Brett MacDonald on board. How about the 8, Casimir Richie P again? He's a co-favorite. Now he's a second choice at 5-2. It's a Bo Brown on board for trainer Tisha Symes. Looking to be a little bit better than last time out, where he had the outside post at Flamborough on a snow-covered track, was sitting near the back of the bus, and just could not make anything happen from there. He's hoping to follow out some early speed behind the 1, Sir Pugsley. Casimir Richie P does his best work when he's up front or near the lead. Casimir Richie P at 5-2. Getting set to go postward here. It's race number 7. A reduced field of 7 to start up our late pick 5. Favorite continues to be number 1, Sir Pugsley here. Sir Pugsley at 7 to 5. Next choice being the 8, Casimir Richie P at 4 to 1. Back to racing action. Race 7, gates moving. It'll be Sir Pugsley, Modern Rider, Holly's Treasure, and Ideal Jet. He's a handyman. Better's Victory makes it 6 across. The lone trailer, Casimir Richie P. Into the stretch. Opening leg of a late pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Speed Baller, Ideal Jet, quickest away by 3.5. For Nick Boyd, second best, Sir Pugsley. Plugged in from the back tier spot was Casimir Richie P. A midfield 4th. Modern Rider, 5th best away for Holly's Treasure. Then it's back to He's a Handyman. The earliest trailer, Better's Victory. It's a 2.5 length lead for a headstrong Ideal Jet. This 12-year-old son of Jeremy's Jet had them through the opening quarter mile in 28 and 2. And Boyd trying to ration out the speed of Ideal Jet. Coasting along now at 3 to 1. He is finding a second quarter breather right there in second, Sir Pugsley. Then it's Casimir Richie P. Modern Rider continues to follow along in 4th. In their 5th and staying in, Holly's Treasure out and rolling. He's a handyman, and that's cover for Better's Victory. Halftime, 58 and 2. Very comfortable here for Ideal Jet. He was 30 flat through that rated second frame, and this is normally where he kind of goes for it. With 3/8 left to go, we'll see what Nick does aboard Ideal Jet. I believe he's asking, and I believe Ideal Jet is responding. He's back on top by 2, and they are pacing strongly up towards 3/4. Casimir Richie P. He got right line from 3rd. He's moved into 2nd and is challenging as they speed on by 3/4 in 1:27 and 1, 28 and 4 through the 3rd. Ideal Jet still the one, though Casimir Richie P. is trying to steal his heart away. Casimir Richie P. now ahead in front of Ideal Jet. He's a handyman, has come from way back. Modern Rider getting involved against Sir Pugsley. Casimir Richie P. on top and pacing off into the night. Brown on board for Symes. He's a handyman 2nd. Ideal Jet stayed on for 3rd. Close for 4th. Sir Pugsley was against Modern Rider. 156 and 4. Casimir Richie P. Number 8, Casimir Richie P. A strong winner there in race number 7 to begin the late pick 5 at 3 to 1. 8, 6, 4, and 2. Your even numbered superfecta here in race 7. Casimir Richie P. on his way back here. Now a 31-time career winner. He's got 2 victories in 2023, both of them right here in London. Getting familiar with the surroundings in London, driver Bo Brown was on board this 8-year-old, a stallion son of Astronomical from the Sir Luck mare. Casimir hugs. By Michael Goldberg of Toronto, trained by Tisha Symes. Bo Brown on board for the victory. Sharp. Winner tonight in 156 and 4, Casimir Ritchie P. Congratulations. He paid $8.10. That exactor, $44.90. Dollar try, $131.55. Super for a buck, $450.35. The 20 center worth $90.07. Sir Pugsley was fifth. Modern Rider fourth. Holly's Treasure sixth. Ideal Jet third. 5 was Scratch. He's a handyman second. Better's Victory fifth. Casimir Ritchie P, your race winner, 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 127 and 1. Mile of 156 and 4. That's a big back half for Casimir Ritchie P. From the top, 5, 4, 6, 3, Scratch 2, 5 and 1. Eighth race up and coming. No changes there. It's the Exacta Try Super. It's another pick 4 starting up. Late pick 4, $5,000 guaranteed pool 6 minutes out. So a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 8. We've gone deepest of all here in the opening leg. 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. Going to stay on the key player in number 1 Arizona for race number 9. 10th race, can try Irvine James, Tuco Ras, So Strange, and State of Treasure. And on the end, Viper, Sights on You, Big Mock. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 4. Ticket idea as well. Gone deepest of all in the end. He's 3 and 8 the opening leg. Stonebridge Drama, Manhattan Night. Then he's on to Arizona and Release the Baby, a value player there for Batten in race 9. 10th race for Robert Irvine James. Then it's Ed's Idea at a post 3. The 6, So Strange, that newcomer. In from Alberta for the ownership group of Fred and Derek Gilbert out of Brandon, Manitoba. 11th and final, that's where Robert has gone 5 deep. He did have the 2. Rock and Roll Shadow included in the ticket, though that one was a late scratch tonight, so we've added 5. Mr. John, I know Robert's played that horse before, so we'll include him for 5 deep on the end of Robert Reed Jr.'s late pick 4 in London. Best of luck if playing along or coming up with your own late pick 4 tickets here. Post Parade will be coming up shortly. Live money in play after 3-1 winner, Casimir Ritchie P. $2,636 from the pool of $18,000 plus. More track nuggets here. And Lindsay Kerr, she didn't have a whole lot of luck with the post positions this race card. Race number 8, post position 7 for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Tough race with the outside post 7. Hoping for some luck with 7, Dally Cat, who does show 3 wins throughout the chart lines there, dating back to early December. Dally Cat gets the outside chance. Travis Henry on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Post parading now. The starters for race 8, opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. You're looking at the 1. Come out and play for Kira Liberty. The trainers Tisha Symes, trainer Bo Brown. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cash Schneider training 2. Black Betty, Garrett Rooney. Allison Hepburn along with Sean Brisbois sharing ownership at 3. Stonebridge Drama. It's Daryl Thiessen on board for trainer Courtney Bishop. Number 4, Casino Classic, Natasha Day for Scott and Keith Manders, trainers Robert Manders. Ross Batten owning, training, driving. Number 5, Dazzlin' Rosie sharing ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. Carnival Heart is 6, Bert Renault for Darlene Carr, trainers Julie Walker. 7 outside, Dally Cat, Ellie Mayhew and Jeff Mayhew in the ownership line. Lindsay Kerr training, Travis Henry on board. And to trail out the 8 Manhattan night, Colin Kelly for Luke Willett Incorporated, Anita Willett. Conditions, 8 pacing fillies and mares for this exactor try super. Pick 4 begins. Ladies and gentlemen, back in race 6, the no contest race, there was a claim entered on number 6, Corona on the Beach. And the claim for $18,750 going to trainer Courtney Bishop. So again, back in race 6, we didn't get a chance to do any official rundowns, of course, because it was a no contest. But after the word go, the claim was a go on number 6, Corona on the Beach. And again, for $18,750 was claimed from race 6 and will be racing now for trainer Courtney Bishop. Getting a look here at number 8, Manhattan Night. Manhattan Night, 7-2 currently as we go up and over the $5,000 guarantee pool on this late pick 4. This could be a wide open affair. 9-5 currently on 2, Black Betty. Black Betty has missed a few weeks of racing action. Been about, going on 4 weeks, 3-4 weeks of racing action. Black Betty has not been in to go for Parimutuel Racing. And right now, she's a 9-5 choice. Still time for wagers on our late pick 4. Still time for wagering here as we get a look at number 7, Dally Cat. Dally Cat kind of reading the nugget and reading between the lines on Lindsay Kerr's notes, nuggets, and Dally Cat outside chance, but needing some luck. Did have the 7 hole at Woodbine Mohawk Park 2 back, and from off the pace closed up well to finish 4. She seems to finish up strongly. So Dally Cat right now a 9-2 value player. The outside looking in here. Seconds away now from race number 8. Looking at Extreme Long Shot and Dazzlin' Rosie. Dazzlin' Rosie yet to hit the board in 2023. Is getting class relief, though, in this. She has raced preferred type pacing mares. January 9th, you go back to there. February 1st, she was out and facing tougher. And again, this gets much easier for the 5 Dazzlin' Rosie, though she is still a big price. As they roll in behind, come out and play. He's got the Railed and Black Betty, Stonebridge Drama, Casino Classic, Dazzlin' Rosie, Carnival Heart, Dally Cat, farthest out in the wings, and in the back tier spot, Manhattan Knight. Into the stretch. Pacing mares pick up speed. Here they come. They're rough. Stonebridge Drama to take them on out of there. Black Betty has left out for second. Along the inside, protecting her lane, come out and play. She's off stride, come out and play. Got bumpy gated there. And up from the trailing spot now, Manhattan Knight being roused here in the early going. Stonebridge Drama is on top, being pressed right along now by Manhattan Knight. With them in third, we've got Black Betty, gapped off fourth. Travels Dazzlin' Rosie next in line, fifth for Casino Classic. Dally Cat is sixth. Seventh is Carnival Heart. And Troubles at the start for Come Out and Play. 28-2, they zipped it right along. Manhattan Knight released at 8-5 in command. Stonebridge Drama now in for the two-hole ride. It's Black Betty continuing third, racing a fourth. Dazzlin' Rosie, Casino Classic looks at it from fifth, ahead of Dally Cat. Single file through the halftime station. Manhattan Knight being left alone here, 59 flat the halftime. Continuing second, Stonebridge Drama. It's Black Betty in third, a little closer in fourth, Dazzlin' Rosie, and she's going to march to the outside here for Batten. That's cover for Casino Classic, saving ground. A Carnival Heart setting it up third over will be Dally Cat down the backside. Second and final time, and it's still Manhattan Knight and still Stonebridge Drama up on the outside. Here comes Dazzlin' Rosie moving into second at a price. 22-1, in fact. 129 flat for three quarters. All in here. Manhattan Knight, Dazzlin' Rosie keeps on coming. Stonebridge Drama still up there in third. Casino Classic winding it up from fourth. Upset in the making. Dazzlin' Rosie on the outside, pushing ahead in front. Along the inside, Manhattan Knight, Dazzlin' Rosie upsets at 22-1. Manhattan Knight finishes second, and it got tight for third. Stonebridge Drama was trying to hold against Casino Classic, 158-4. That's the 5, Dazzlin' Rosie upsetting for Batten at 22-1. Second best was 8, Manhattan Knight. Show Photo went to 4, Casino Classic, then 3, Stonebridge Drama. 5, 8, 4, and 3. It's unofficial. Dazzlin' Rosie coming back, the 7-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen from the Shark Gesture mare, Logically Inclined. Bred in Manitoba by Arthur Ray, owned by Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford. Ross does the training and the driving. It's the mare's 10th career victory. First on the board finish of 2023. It's the upset win. And at 22-1, Dazzlin' Rosie starts up our late pick 4 in London. Congratulations, she's a winner in 158-4. Race 8 going official now. Come Out and Play was 6, Black Betty 8, Stonebridge Drama 4, Casino Classic 3rd, Dazzlin' Rosie won it, Carnival Heart 7th, Dally Cat 5th, Manhattan Night was 2nd. 28 and 2, 59, 129. The mile was 158 and 4. Dazzlin' Rosie with the 8th race upset. Top down a 684, 31, 752, 4780 on a win ticket. Dazzlin' Rosie. Exactor came back at 156 even. A dollar try, 329.85. The super for a buck, 910.70. 20 center came back at 182.14. Ninth up and coming. Robert Reed Jr.'s best bet selection up and coming in the ninth. It's the one Arizona. Exactor try super. Final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's card. 8 minutes to post time. All right, reviewing the live money. There's been a sharp drop in the pick five, and the opening leg of the pick four, $16,000 pool, and only $682 remains live and in play following that opening leg, the upset victory by Dazzlin' Rosie. Let's bring back that pick five live money once again, please. Pick five, $18,542 pool, and only $110 remains live and in play. 3-1, Casimir Ritchie P on to 22-1, a Dazzlin' Rosie. We've got you live onto the one, Arizona here on our broadcast ticket ideas for the late pick five. So best of luck with the chances for Arizona here in race number 9. Here come your starters. Race number 9 in London. It's 3 more to go, all on the pace here for the final pick 3 opportunity. You're looking at 1, Arizona. Arizona comes in for Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Herman Bardo. Mike Timpano training Tyler Borth on the 1, Arizona. Best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr., 3-5. Number 2, Rockabilly Cockshot. It's Jay Harris driving for Glenview Livestock Limited. Trainer is Lacey McCabe. Release the Baby 3, Ross Batten on board for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross trains. Infinity Sealster 4, Scott Coulter driving for Steve Mahalik, along with Katie Graham and Cheryl Cherry. Katie trains. Ms. Megan Sparkle 5, Ryan DeRoche for Mark and Megan McCormick. Mark trains. Ryan DeRoche on 5, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Bright on Better Be is 6, second start back off the extended layoff for Bright on Farms Inc. Trainers Kendall Ron, Garrett Rooney on 6. 7 outside, the Ideal Huntress and her Raceway debut for Rob Ostashek Holdings Limited. Jody Cullen trains. Travis Cullen on board, the newcomer, the Ideal Huntress. And the trailing spot for 8, Pacing Down a Dream. Brett McDonald pilots for Doug Millar. The trainer is John Yake. There's your starters. 8 of them for the Exactor Tri Super. Pick 3 starting up, and it's 4-5 on 1, Arizona. 9-5 on 2, Rockabilly Cookshut. Less than 2 minutes. Starting car rolled into position, and we're set to go. Race number 9, Arizona, still maintaining 4-5 fave status over 2 Rockabilly Cuckshut at 7-5. Arizona on the rail. Then Rockabilly Cuckshut released the baby. Infinity Seals there is Megan Sparkle. Bright on Better Be. The Ideal Huntress pacing down a dream is in the back to your spot. Here they come. They're off in the center. Infinity Sealster up between Pacers, Rockabilly Cuckshut. Rail advantage, though, Arizona, and she is very strong off the car for Borth. Arizona wants to cut it. She's out there by 2.5. Chased up in second. Rockabilly Cuckshut sliding into third. Infinity Sealster, fourth best away for Release the Baby. From the outside gate to sit fifth. Newcomer, the Ideal Huntress. Third to last, we've got Pacing Down a Dream. The back markers be Ms. Megan Sparkle and Bright On Better Be. So the opening quarter mile clocked up in 27-4, and getting the second quarter breather. This leader, Arizona, took some late action even to drop even further to 1-5. Arizona on top. Rockabilly Cuckshut drafting second. Infinity Sealster continues third. Racing fourth. Release the Baby. A move to the outside in fifth now. The Invader. The Ideal Huntress. And she's moved on to be fourth and soon to be third. The half was just 59-1. The Breather was 31-2. For Arizona, she's going to bring them on the backside now. This is Arizona and Borth. Rockabilly Cuckshut continuing second, third and in. Infinity Sealster, grit grinding away out there. Is the Ideal Huntress towed up into it now. Was Ms. Megan Sparkle, 3/4 up at 128-1. Arizona still going forward. Highlined at a second. Rockabilly Cuckshut racing from third. We've got Infinity Sealster stalling fourth. The Ideal Huntress. They make the swing for home, and it's all Arizona. She's got it by 2, make it 3. Trying to hold second will be Rockabilly Cuckshut against Infinity Sealster. Arizona aired out here. Borth for Timpano. Second best, Infinity Sealster got close for third. Released the Baby against Rockabilly Cuckshut in 157-4. Unofficial winner, wrapped up winner at that, Arizona. Arizona 157-4, gate to wire score here. She did it quite easy. 1-4, 2-3, your top four unofficial. Here's Arizona coming back. She might be able to go around again. She was winning that easy. Arizona, 4-year-old daughter of Up to Credit from the Better's Delight mare Joe and Maria. By Wendy Warren Timpano along with Herman Bardot. Mike Timpano training Tyler Borth on for this victory in 157-4 again. That was very easy for Arizona. And her seventh career win, number 3 already in 2023. She has not missed the board in 6 outings this season. Congratulations. She paid $250. That exactor $21.60. Dollar try $23.60. Super for a buck $126.05. It's a 20-center worth $25.21. Arizona wanted Rockabilly Cockshot third. Release the Baby fourth. Infinity Sealster second. Ms. Megan Sparkle seventh. Bright Out Better Be eighth. The Ideal Huntress fifth. Pacing Down a Dream was sixth. 27-4. 59-1. 128-1. Mile of 57-4 was Arizona. Top down 134, 27, 856. 2 more to go. Race 10. Up and coming exactor try super late double. Field of 7 going postward. Four minutes wagering time, the upcoming 10th race. Flip on over to race number 11. We've got claiming action. A pair of claims entered in race number 11. A single claim for the 4 Viper, and it's a single claim for the 8 Mortgage My Villa. Again, race 11, claiming action for 4 Viper, single claim for the 8 Mortgage My Villa as well. All right, live money. Updating the live money, and now it's only $78 live and in play from that $18,000 plus pick 5 pool. Of course, you had winners 3 to 1, 22 to 1, and then on to a heavy favorite in Arizona. I believe she was 1 to 5 or thereabouts for pick 4 live money. Pick 4 live money, the $16,000 pool, and now it's only $377 live and in play. Hit either one of these multi-leg wagers on the end, and you're going to get paid. We've still got you live on the pick 5 and the pick 4 from the broadcast ticket ideas. Best of luck. More nuggets. Track nugget for race number 10. And this is from Lindsay Kerr. She was busy. She's busy tonight, right? Racing many, and she's got a nugget for them all. Track nuggets brought to you by the Raceway. Real good at Mohawk, notes trainer Lindsay Kerr of the 4 Tuca Ras. Lindsay owning this one, has Austin Sorey driving tonight. Again, real good at Mohawk in his latest, and feeling good lately. It's good to know about number 4 Tuca Rasp, who is currently a 9 to 5 favorite. Post parading starters for race number 10, being led by the one Irvine James. Irvine James goes out for owner trainer William Kirkpatrick. Brett McDonald's in the sulky. Rising Dragon 2, Travis Henry for owner trainer Sheldon Rose. Then we get to 3. It's Ed's idea. Samuel Filion for Bill Leon Jr. Lindsey Kerr owning and training number 4, Tuca Rasp, Austin Sori. Doug Curry owning and training 5, Kevin Dan Fraudster, Scott Coulter. Another newcomer from the west, So Strange, post 6 for Fred and Derek Gilbert, trainers Jody Cullen, driving Travis Cullen. And a 7 outside State of Treasure, it's Garrett Rooney driving for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Schneider trains. 7 Pacers, race 10, Exactor tries super, late double starts up. Getting a look here at a newcomer from the west. And, do not want to ignore this invader. So strange. So strange. She did some pretty good things out in Western Canada. Actually, it's a stallion son of Custard the Dragon. From the Real Desire mare, Strange Desire. Bred by Al Neurotter, High River. Shuredale Farms Limited of Kelowna, BC. So Fred and Derek Gilbert share the ownership. I know them well from Manitoba. Jody Cullen now training, Travis Cullen driving this 6. So Strange, and currently a 2-1 favorite. Has missed about a month of racing action since shipping on over from Century Mile. Of course, it's a 1 mile harness track in Alberta, very close to the Edmonton airport. 54-1 speed. This one shows as a life vest taken as a 3-year-old. Plenty of stakes action for this son of Custard Dragon. So Strange, the invader, the newcomer to these parts. Raceway debut, Ontario debut. So Strange for Team Cullen. Here we go. Starters in behind the gate. Race 10 of 11. It's two more on the pace to go here. We've got Irvine James, Rising Dragon. It's Ed's Idea. Tuca Rasp is in the center. Kevin Den Frosder, So Strange. State of Treasure for 7 across. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. It's Ed's Idea. Tuca Rasp. 1-2 off the car. It's Ed's Idea to the top. Tuca Rasp leaving sharply for Sorry. Is going to find a big two-hole ride. Traveling from third. Rising Dragon away in fourth. Irvine James then fifth best for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Gapped off sixth in the early going. So Strange and trailing the field. State of Treasure. So they got through the opening turn quick, and now they're tapping it up. Quarter mile speed was 28 into a noticeable second quarter tap up here for It's Ed's Idea. Tuca Rasp right on the mid in second. Rising Dragon continues third. Now the movement out of the backfield in the form of So Strange. The Invader moves up for Cullen at 5-2 live cover for State of Treasure at a huge price down in front of us. It's Ed's Idea on top. Tuca Rasp and So Strange now racing as a team for second. Fourth and in, Rising Dragon gapping on the cover. Fifth, State of Treasure. And then it's back to Irvine James. He's next to last and trailing. It was Kevin Ned Frosters, 59-3, just 31-1 through the second frame. It's Ed's Idea leading down the backside. So Strange being asked to pick it up. It's Tuca Rasp tripping out, still up there in the top three. Fourth and in, Rising Dragon. Fifth and wide was State of Treasure. Back markers continue to be Kevin Dan Fraudsters and Irvine James. Over to three quarters, 128-2, 28-4 through the third. It's Ed's Idea at 9-2. Tuca Rasp at 3-5 is going to get a shot right here, right now. It's an eighth of a mile left to go. Show him if you got him time. It's Ed's Idea on the inside. Tuca Rasp bearing down at him. It's Ed's Idea. Tuca Rasp. It's Ed's Idea. Wins by a neck. Tuca Rasp was second. So Strange, a decent debut there for third, and finishing fourth. Rising Dragon 158-2. Unofficial winner number 3, it's Ed's Idea, who just went downtown in London. Second best, the 4, Tuca Rasp. Number 6, So Strange. As mentioned, decent debut after missing a month, shipping in from Western Canada. We'll look forward to seeing that one go again for Team Cullen and the Gilberts, Derek and Fred. Nice son of Custer the Dragon there. Here is number 3. It's Ed's Idea. Back for a picture. 40th. 4-0. Career victories for It's Ed's Idea. Owned and trained by Bill Leon Jr. Sam Filion was on board this 10-year-old son of Western Ideal from the Art Escape mare, Keystone Edna. Wins tonight, gate to wire, 158-2 again. Career win number 40. And his first of 2023 comes in London. Congratulations. It's Ed's Idea. 11.40 on the win ticket. Exactor 14 even. Dollar try 41.60. Super for a buck 166.45. And a 20 center. It's worth 33.29. Here's your rundown for the 10th. Irvine James was 6. Rising Dragon 4. Its Ed's Idea won it. Tuca Rasp was 2nd. Kevin Dan Fraudsters 5th. So Strange 3rd. State of Treasure 7th. 28 and 2, 59 and 3, 128 and 2. The mile was 158 and 2 again. Nice to see its Ed's Idea win his 40th career victory right here in London. Top down 6-4-1, 2-5-3-7 on the bottom. 11th up and coming. Scratch the 2. Rock and Roll's Shadow. A single claim entered on 4. Viper. A single claim entered on number 8. Mortgage My Villa. 6 minutes to post time. A reduced field of 7 on the pace for the High Five finale. Exactor Try also featured again 6 minutes to think about it. All right, some Will Pays coming up and on display. Will Pays. Yeah, going to be some nice prices here. There was low live money amounts going into race number 10. You had a 9-2 shot winner. It's Ed's Idea. And Sam Fillion on board for the mild upset. 40th career victory for its Ed's Idea. So we've got the double, the pick 3, pick 4, pick 5. Will Pays coming up in the monitors. Best of luck if you still have anything in play here in our finale. Hit this ticket. Hit these multi-leg tickets, and you're going to get paid. Already, 11th and final race, and our final raceway track nugget on this evening's card. Lindsay Kerr, thanks so much for chiming in with your nuggets for your horses that are racing tonight. Race 11, number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, returned to Lindsay's barn for his last outing, which was a win right here in London over the good-going Austin Sorey. Gets the call for Mr. Mock Jimmy here. Lindsay remarks, a classy guy. Hope the race sets up for him. There's not a whole lot of early speed to work with Mr. Mock Jimmy, so hoping for some pace to chase and him to get involved in the late going. Mr. Mock Jimmy going out for trainer Lindsay Kerr, our final track nugget on the night. Super High Five. Up next, non-jackpot, of course. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus the low take. Claims are entered. A single claim on 4 Viper, single claim on 8 Mortgage My Villa. Here we go. Starters on parade, 11th and final, led by the 1, Mock Jacobs. This one for owners, David Oikle along with Gregory Tuckwell. It's trained by Robert Doyle, driven by Ryan DeRoche. 2 was scratched. 2 was a late scratch tonight. Number 3, Mr. Mock Jimmy, Austin Sorey driving for owner Sally Charlton. The trainer is Lindsay Kerr. Number 4, it's Viper. Viper with the single claim, owned by Christina Lalonde, trained by Len Lalonde Jr. Scott Coulter up. And then the 5, Mr. John. Tyler Borth for John Philpott, along with Dr. Trevin Shives. Shive trains, and Tyler Borth driving 5. 6, Sights on You. Colin Kelly for Francois Morin, the trainer Rafael Barassa. 7, Outside, Big Mock for owner, driver Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen conditions. And then trailing out 8, Mortgage My Villa with a single claim entered for Up a Creek Racing. Trainers John Kennedy, Travis Henry in the sulky. 7, Pacers, race 11, Exactor Try, and a high 5 finale. Here we go. Starters are on track and getting set to go postward. It's our high five finale. We're looking at a Rafael Barraza starter in number 6, Sights on You. He's got that single victory over Woodbine Mohawk Park in 2023. Was riding up close to winning 155-1. Does show half-mile speed over Flamborough, 58-4 over the good going on New Year's Day. Sights on You. Top selection here at 9-2. The outside chance for number 7, Big Mock. Big Mock has been first or second in each of his last 5, so very tough to overlook in here for Team Cullen. Big Mock, the outsider here at even money. Less than 2 minutes of wagering time here on race number 11. As we get a look at number 4, Viper. Viper with a single claim header going out for Team Lalonde. Scott Coulter stays on to drive. This is a known closer, always in the hunt. Viper offering a great price right now at 9-1. Shout out to an old friend catching up a bit this evening online, Jacob Cutting, who's been doing it and doing it well down around Freehold. And this time last season, he was busy around Cal Expo, but doing his thing up and around Freehold, a little bit at the Meadowlands. And he mentions that he'll be on his way back to running aces near the end of April. So for Jacob Cutting, keep on doing it well, pal, and it was great catching up tonight. Less than a minute, wagering time on race number 11. How about Mr. Mock Jimmy? He looks all right here. 11-1 value player. Austin Sori on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. That duo just missing with Tuka Rasp in race number 10. Hoping for some luck with Mr. Mock Jimmy. Trainer Lindsay Kerr has Austin Sori on board for the drive. Seconds away from the high five finale. Pacers in behind the gate, Mock Jacobs. Then Mr. Mock Jimmy Viper. Mr. John, Sights on You, Big Mock. Trailing out Mortgage My Villa. Reduced field of 7 for this high five finale. We're coming back with 10 races this coming Friday evening. First race post time at 5:50 Eastern. The high five finale up next. Here they come. They're off. Viper with early speed tonight. Viper's going to be up close. Mr. John is up between Pacers. Widest of all, Big Mock. And they're stacked up 3 high as they bend through the opening turn. Mr. John marching for fourth. Securing the spot up close is Viper. Sliding into third, Big Mock. A midfield fourth now for Sights on You. Following up the speed, Mr. Mock Jimmy. Back markers are Mock Jacobs and Mortgage My Villa through the quarter mile in 28-3. Mr. John on the lead where he loves to be. Mr. John on top by a length and a fourth. Viper is right on the bid in second. Big Mock considers the outside move. He's third. Trying to flush that one. Sights on You, and he's doing so. Sights on You had Big Mock pulling from third. Down in front of us, they traveled, and they're going to pair up. It's going to be 3 in, and it's going to be 4 out with just over a lap to go in the finale. Mr. John up top. Fronting through the half, a soft 59 and 3, 31 flat. Second quarter breather for this leader. And it's Mr. John to bend him towards the 5/8. Big Mock offering up the heavy pressure. He's second. Viper gets directed to the outside in third. Way up on the outside will be Sights on You. And off the back end travels Mr. Mock Jimmy. Then Mock Jacobs trailing the field, though not out of it. Mortgage My Villa. Here's three quarters. Hit me. 128 flat, 28 and 2 through the third. Mr. John still the one. Big Mock not going away. And Viper appears to have pace. No space, though. Traveling out there in four. Sights on You. Then Mr. Mock Jimmy saving ground. Mock Jacobs into the stretch. Mr. John, he's almost there. Punching through along the inside. Here comes Viper. Viper and Mr. John. Mr. John, it's Viper! Mr. John finishing second, then Big Mock. Sights on You, 158. Race 11, unofficial winner number 4, Viper. Viper on top over the 5, Mr. John. 4, 5, 7, 6, and 3. It's unofficial. Here's Viper coming back. Viper, 6-year-old son of Art Major, out of Love the Game by the Ponderosa for Christina Lalonde of Milton. Len Lalonde Jr. training. Scott Coulter was driving this one to his 14th career win, his first of 2023. It comes in London. A lot of horses picking up their first victory this season in London tonight. Viper, a 5-1 value play winner in 158 flat off the pocket ride. Congratulations. So Viper, he paid $12.80 try, $113.45. That exactor, $45.90. The high five, 20 center, $100, 88 cents. The daily double, $47.40. 20-cent pick 3, $13.52. The pick 4 for $1, $1,469.70. The pick 5, 20-cent pick 5 on 2, Viper, $1,972 and change. Mock Jacobs was 7th. The 2 at scratch. Mr. Mock Jimmy 5th. Viper was a winner and claimed. Mr. John 2nd. Sights on You 4th. Big Mock was 3rd. Mortgage My Villa was 6th and was claimed. 28 and 3, 59 and 3, 128. Ma was 158 flat. It was Viper. From the top, 7. Scratch 5. 1, 2, 4, 3, and 6. The claiming action from race number 11, the 4 Viper, claimed for $15,000, goes to owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Another claim in there, the 8 Mortgage My Villa for $15,000, was claimed by owner-trainer Mike Timpano. And that's going to do it for the live action tonight in London. There's still some simulcasting in the annex. We're back with more live racing Friday evening, 5:50 start time. And again, Friday night will be your final night to purchase Raceway Banquet tickets on track. You can purchase them in the racing office around the paddock, also with our mutual manager on duty in the annex. Friday night, final night to purchase tickets in advance for our raceways. Annual Awards Banquet coming up on Saturday, February 25th. Thanking you for joining us tonight for the Eye in the London Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.